won't believe this. I got to the bank this afternoon only to be told that the bank manager has resigned. When I traced his house with some policemen, I was told he left the country for Holland last night. For the very last time, help me ask Dandy here what he's up to with the bank manager over the company's 200 million naira.
200 million what? Am I hearing him right, Dandy?
Well, I said I will not comment on this issue until you are present here. I do not intend to bore anyone with details. I am not interested in any family business bullshit. I'm not interested in joint business ownership with anybody. I do not wish to wait until you die to know what my own share of your business concern is. The 200 million naira in essence is my own inheritance. Take the bank manager out of this, please. You only helped me to get the money out of the company's accounts in exchange for what they needed to leave the country. That's it.
Dandy, are you drunk?
Dad, you have never tasted alcohol?
Are you under the influence of malevolent spirit?
Superstitious belief is not in my character, Dad.
Then return that money back into the company's account before nightfall tomorrow.
How would you know such thing, Dad? I won't.
You will not defy our father, Dandy.
I will do even worse if you don't let me be. For God's sake, I'm 26 and also a university graduate. What's wrong you wanted to be independent from you now and in the future?
Dandy, that company is still mine 100%. Remember that.
And so is the throne of Udeni Kingdom. That and every other thing you have will become his once you are no more. Am I disputing that?
Are you praying for our father's death? Are you?
Dozien, make do with the over 500 million naira remaining of the company's operating capital and let me be.
Do you still want to be part of this family, Dandy?
This is the only family I have.
Then return the money back into the company's account or I disown and banish you from this kingdom with a royal decree.
That is if I will ever give it a chance to.
Kim! Father! Dad, I saw you outside from the window of my room. What are you doing up, walking about by 1 a.m.?
Your brother has not returned to the palace since he left after our disagreement in the afternoon.
Is this the first time he's keeping late nights?
This is the first time he's doing so out of anger.
Or to enjoy his loot?
I don't know what you make of his strange behavior, but I have a serious hunch he's heading in a dangerous direction.
Of course he is, Father. But...
What is... Look at what I found in President's room. On opening it as instructed.
A note?
A note.
Dad and Dozien, you don't need to make it clearer to me that you will never accept my independence from both of you. Neither am I ready to accept it otherwise. Before we clash badly and have everything go up in smoke, I have decided to give peace a chance by going away for good. Please, don't waste your time and resources looking for me. I will come back someday, and believe me, when I do, you'll be so proud of me that you will forget your disappointment of today. Pray for me always, please. I will surely miss you, Dandy.
Where did you say you got this from?
In his room. I found it in his room.
Is he all right?
Dandy. Dad.
Good.
My princess. God must have been inspired by the most pretty angel the day he molded you, princess.
He lavished me with beauty and did the same on you with wisdom and grace. I woke up this morning and I was wondering why of all the souls in the world, you and I are friends.
It's a privilege that I will forever be grateful to my princess for conferring on an undeserving soul like me. But today, being your birthday, I advise you occupy your excellent mind with a more noble thought.
Gold. Nothing in the world is more noble than true love and friendship. Come, give me a hug. Let me start this special day of mine in the bosom of my friend. May we always be like this forever.
I will always be there for you, my princess.
As something more than my chief maid.
If it pleases the gods who made us friends in the first place, despite our worlds apart status.
Gold. Come. Wear this for me on my special day. I ordered it for you while I was ordering for my dress.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you. Oh, I feel like an angel to be so remembered by you once again. Thank you. But being nothing in the eyes of the public but your chief maid, I'll be required to
dress like the other maids. Gold. Wear this for me on my special day. Without another word. And let the questions that will arise come to me. Go. The other girls are waiting.
As the gift of exceptional value from the Almighty God to us. In a few hours' time, people of all walks of life will be here for you. It is a special day, your special day, ordained and blessed by God for you and you alone. But before then, there is a tradition that we must observe, hence the little gathering here. On the 25th anniversary of every one of royal blood in Akoni Kingdom, he or she is required to make a special request, which must not be denied him or her.
Yes.
Now, my princess, this is your time for yours. Fairest of the fair.
Gold, please join me. I know you must have asked 1,000 questions in your mind with regard to her unusual dressing. She's so dressed on my special request. So please, ask no more. Long before today, I have already made up my mind on what my request would be. And henceforth, I want Gold to be treated as my sister and friend. Nothing more. This is my 25th birthday wish, father, mother, brother, and elders of Akoli Kingdom.
As the princess pleases.
What was the meaning of what you did out there, Shasha?
Dad, I was putting two of the most noble virtues you taught me to work. Solidarity and sympathy with a person of lesser worth.
But you started doing it even before you were old enough to tell between good and evil. Haven't you done enough?
Mom, Dad, I never insisted for you to help her get to where she is today years ago for her to end up being my chief maid. Lucy becomes the eyes of men and God like she's paying me. Us back.
Was she being your chief maid was her choice.
Made out of several choices or what, Mom? Until she has a home to call hers, a family to call hers, both of you to call her parents, I will never be convinced that my work of charity for her life is complete.
If I get you correctly, you kept this wish of yours to yourself till today so that you could force it down our throats, just as you did out there, so that you could use it to embarrass me before my chiefs.
Father, I never meant for it to be so.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay, Dad. Baby sister. However noble your intention was, your approach was wrong. And that's what they are saying. I hope you learn your lessons from it before you turn a beloved into a despised. Forgive her, Dad. Forgive her.
Call good.
Dad, she had nothing.
I said call her. Good. I want to believe that you have no hand in what happened this morning.
Your Majesty, may the goddesses of love and charity forsake
God. How many times have I told you that swearing is not a virtue?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I was at a loss how else to...
In my code of honor, people should earn respect and elevation, not demand it. Royalty is of God, and so is elevation. For He alone gives us the strength and the fortitude to strive for and achieve them. Shasha thought it wise to use this occasion to express her wish. However, Gold, I think you have earned them.
Dad, are you trying to say that she...
Her birthday comes up in 2 months' time. And my birthday gift to her will be to adopt her before my people with a royal decree.
We stay together every day. We love each other in a very special way. All the things you do for me and all the things I do for you. We will be friends until the day I die. You're my friend.
No, wait, no, I am not going into the bush. No. Open the car.
Just come on here.
Doziem. What are you doing?
Even if you hurt me or make the world come between us, I will always be your true, true friend. You're my friend.
What are you doing?
You'll always be my friend. I'm your friend.
Doziem, if this is a joke, it's no longer funny. What the hell are we doing here?
Hey, talk like a princess.
Are you treating me like one now?
I brought you out here to ask you a question. When no one but nature will be our witness. Will you marry me, Sasha?
You'll never stop surprising me. You will never. I love you, Doziem. And yes, I will marry you.
You will?
Of course I will. How did you find this place?
Love, my dear. Love.
I love you.
Dad, His Royal Majesty, we're getting married.
Who authorized you to do that, Doziem?
Do I need such authorization to
Yes,
take a
you
wife? Dad, I'm a full-grown man.
You are no ordinary full-grown man. You are a royal prince, the heir apparent to the ancient throne of Udeni Kingdom. It calls for decorum in your conduct and decisions, especially in things like this. Culture must be followed.
What kind of culture is that forbids a prince from getting married to?
Everything about royalty in our clan is guarded by rules. You will get married, but not until the rules have been obeyed. With due respect and apology to the young lady by your side and her family and good people, I decline my consent if that is what you're here to get.
Dad, you what?
I will leave this palace in 2 minutes with my chiefs. Don't waste my time.
Dad!
My prince, take a seat.
I will not sit down with you people. Not ever again. If you don't explain the meaning of this embarrassment to me.
Will you sit down? Where are your manners? Or have you forgotten the men you are before their presence? Ichiatu, please.
My prince, we, and in fact entire people of Udenu, never expected you to go in for a lesser woman than Princess Shasha of Akole Kingdom.
Like the lion.
A prince of Udenu does not eat dead meat, and she's alive with beauty. You have made the right choice. But for marriage, no, not yet.
Look, Ichiatu, you're confusing me the more. I mean, are you trying to...
My prince, what Ichiatu is saying is that you can marry Princess Shasha, but not now.
And may I ask why?
Royalty has rules, like your father said. And those rules must be followed in this case. Else, this kingdom will be ruined.
Elders, I am 28 years old. What manner of rules forbids me from getting married at this age?
It is a decree of the gods some 24 years ago. You cannot marry now. You have to wait.
That is the tradition. Oh, now I see you all are joking, aren't you?
No one calls an emergency royal meeting to joke, son. our hands are tied in this by the gods. So you must have to wait. I will never. I decree it.
As Your Majesty.
We stay together every day. We love each other in a very special way. All the things you do for me.
I said no one should come in here.
It is me, my love.
He has agreed, hasn't he? That's what you came to tell me, isn't it?
He never said no in the first place. It's just that...
How dare you step your foot into this palace again?
Look, Spiff, I'm here to...
Udenu people will get your cups in tiny pieces if you don't step out of here this minute.
He came here to explain,
Explain what? Whatever explanation he is here with is hollow and unacceptable. Whatever their goddamn reason is, good for them. But they must understand that they cannot toy with your heart and go scot-free. What his father did on your 25th birthday is enough to cause war between these two kingdoms. And as I talk to you now, this option is not off the table.
Look, Spiff, are you threatening my people?
No! What are you doing?
And does this sound like a mere threat to you? Guard!
Sir!
Take this boy and manhandle him and show him the way to his place.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, wait, no! I will not let you do that! No! What are you doing?
That's... This family will go to any length to protect your honor and integrity.
Not in this brutal manner. I didn't ask for this.
You don't need to ask for it. Your honor and the honor of every member of this royal family represents the honor of this kingdom and must be preserved.
For the tears and anguish caused by your careless words to the princess of Akole Kingdom on an important day for her, His Royal Majesty Igwe Edmond Aloma, the Intumabulani the 13th of Akole Kingdom, sent these to you. Choose peace or war between our people. Peace if you publicly apologize to Princess Shasha, and war if you don't. The options are yours. We await your reply. My God! Doziem, who did this to you?
Nothing, Father.
I say, who did this to you? If you don't tell me who did this to you, I swear by the spirit of my fathers, I will cut you to pieces. Right here, right now.
I'm just coming back from the palace of Akoli.
Where is your car?
I left it there, Father.
God, go bring the car. We are going to Akoli Kingdom right now.
Dad, you don't have to.
Don't even try to defy me this moment. Igwe Loma, come out here. Igwe, come out here. You sent Ebuna to me with this, asking me to choose between peace and war. At the same time, you let your guards loose on my defenseless innocent son. For what? What offense? For wholeheartedly loving your daughter and proposing to marry her? Because I openly reprimanded him for not following our cultural conditions before you. Because my chief and I asked him to wait till the time is right to marry your daughter. Just for this, you chose to destroy peace that has been between your people and mine for generations and our personal friendship. Igwe Aloma, my friend, I need no telling that you're doing this for the love of a daughter. The pieces of cloth your emissary dropped in my palace are here, and also is my son. He chose to do so because of the deep love he has for your daughter, and honor wouldn't let me stop him. Now before me, choose peace by apologizing to him, or war by as much as laying a finger on him. Again, how dare you? What an affront, Dad.
No, Speed, no! No! Please.
We stay together every day. We love each other in a very special way.
Hi. Jesus, you are so beautiful.
Thank you.
We will be friends until the day I die.
Is that all?
No. I'm a Nigerian tourist in town, and I'm bored, so to say. I can't think of a more powerful weapon to fight boredom with than a sexy, pretty angel like you.
And how much are you willing to pay for the services of this angel?
Come on, girl. That's too direct.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm a realist in things like this. How deep is your pocket?
Wow, you are such a prize trophy that any real man will want nothing less than keeping you permanently and exclusively.
Well, if it is the type of service I am sure you were talking about, it will cost you $200 a day. Can you afford that?
For an angel like you, I will pay $500 a day. And I want you for the whole duration of my stay here in Nairobi. That's 1 full month. Shall we?
Yeah, sure. That's my car over there. 1 minute. Okay. Yeah. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah?
My name is Dandy.
Okay, I'm Sophia.
Wow, Sophia.
Yes. Sorry, can I ask you for a favor?
Oh, shoot.
I'm not prepared for a long stay off my house like you're proposing, so I'd like to stop by the house and pick up a few things.
And where is your house?
Just down the road.
All right.
Thank you. So, music.
Oh, I love it.
I like it wild.
We stay together every day. We love each other in a very special way. All the things you do for me and all the things I do.
Can I call you? Oh, no, sweetheart. You know what? I won't take time, so... Try my best. I will take long.
Wow. Vanity is not always a vice after all. Indeed, angels are superiors. Hi, girls.
What's up? You want to say something?
I really don't know how to start. But seeing you girls right now, I can't help but forgive King Solomon his sexual indiscretion.
Wow, that's more like a poet. So what can we do for you, Mr.
Dandy. My name is Dandy.
This is beautiful.
What are your names, girls?
And I am Whisker.
No, this is not happening.
What is it? Where is the guy you said you will introduce to me?
Mommy, those cursed cockroaches are talking to him.
Not on their miserable lives.
Hi, Crony. Hi. Oh, so, what's going on?
Excuse me, Sophia. Oh, God. I have this for inconvenience. These pretty angels will serve me better for what I want.
Hello, Sophia.
Have you seen what you have done?
I'm bloody Kenya.
Have you seen what you've done?
Stop it!
Yes, Mommy.
Stop it! Stop it! Bloody Kenyas! Stop it!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Sophia!
What you've got, you stupid son of a bitch!
You called me what?
Stupid son of a whore!
You know what? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck me? Fuck you too!
Sophia.
Mommy. Sorry. Mommy, let's go. Let's go, Mommy. Let's go. What happened? Mommy, take your shoes. Let's go.
Dad.
Oh, Oziel, when did you come back?
I've been here for a while now and you never felt my presence.
I'm sorry, sir.
For a very intelligent man like you, reputed to have the sharpest mind among your contemporaries, your mood of recent scares me, Dad.
Dandy is my son, Oziel.
And he's also my biological brother. Remember you once told me that all human beings are subjects of destiny. Do you still believe so, Dad?
I believe in destiny.
Then believe that Dandy did not run away with your 200 million naira to squander like the biblical prodigal son. He is acting out a script written for him by destiny. Don't you worry, Father. He will come back to us, healthy and successful, and once again to make us happy. Wouldn't you want to experience such a day, Father?
I dream about it every day, son. That was just what I was dreaming about before you walked in.
Don't just dream about it, Dad. Believe in it, because it will come to pass.
How was it in the office today?
It's fine. Dad, I have to rush upstairs, take a shower. I have a date with Shasha, Spiff, and Gold.
I'm sorry, I'm speed.
No, seriously.
Gold. Hey, you've been so quiet today. I mean, are you okay?
I'm okay, Your Highness. We're just trying to fit in, so to say.
It's okay, sweetheart. The only thing you can take away from Gold is her bluntness.
That's one of the most endearing qualities she has. We are what we are because we are born into it and we grew in it. But she's battling to be what she made her to be on her birthday. Not to worry. In a little while, she will fit in properly.
Thank you, Your Highness. Sound defense he put up for you there. You mustn't be blunt, especially in public. Your next birthday is in a matter of weeks, and you'll become royalty officially. Now, royalty requires tact, wisdom, and grace, especially in speech.
I'll never forget that, my princess. Wow. My grandmother still can't believe this wonderful turn of events in my life, especially of recent.
Oh, she will. Especially when you move into the palace like my parents said you would. She certainly will.
Your Majesty said that? No. Princess, you're joking. You're joking, right?
Don't tell me this.
Well, Speed, we agreed last night.
Hello? Pick up. Hello, grandmother. I have a very beautiful news to break to you right now.
Good, my dear. You won't stop being lucky. What is it this time around?
Hello? Grandmother.
What is it?
Hello?
Is everything alright?
Is she okay?
What is it?
I heard the screech of a car. And suddenly her phone went off.
Oh, God. Try
No,
again.
try the number again. Try the number again.
Calm down. It may not be what you think. Calm down.
I have a feeling that something awful has happened to my grandma.
Calm down. It may not be what you think. Calm down.
Yeah, hello, Dad. You want me to come back home right now? What happened? Look, Dad, I'm an adult. Tell me, what happened? No, I'm with Spiff, Sasha, and Gold.
What? What?
He said he wants to talk to you.
Hello, Your Majesty. Yes, Spiff speaking. Okay, we'll be there immediately. We have to see your father immediately. Shasha, go with Gold to see her grandmother, okay?
No one leaves until you tell me what my father told you.
Hey, my guy. Your father said I should come with you immediately.
Lies. Look, Spiff, I'm not a dumbass. I saw that reaction on your face. It shows that something was wrong. What did my father tell you?
True. That's what he said. Your father said I should let you know that he wants to see us immediately.
Spiff.
True.
Grandma, please. Please don't do this to me. Who are you leaving me for, Grandma? Who? Stop crying, my dear. And listen. I want to tell you something.
Okay. You want to tell me where we come from? My father's family, my true parents.
Your mother is my daughter. And she's dead.
Grandma, you've told me this over and over again, Grandma. Where's our hometown? My father's family.
Your father is... Your father is... My princess, please take care of her for me.
Mama, of course you know. Grandma! 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 Oh my God, Grandma! Grandma!
By the great side of my plane, I promise to do everything possible to bring our children up in a way she'll be proud of. How could she be proud that her son was hacked down like a stray dog in a foreign land? How can I fail woefully in my duty to protect my own son? How can I fail my dear wife like this? Will she ever forgive me?
Your Majesty, you don't have to blame yourself. Prince Dandy left of his own volition.
I should have stopped him, Ichiatu.
You did your best in that regard.
My best was not good enough, son. Our people say that the son of a king does not get lost in a foreign land. How could my son be lost, and so disgracefully too? What a scandal. What a shame.
Calm down, everybody, calm down. Calm down. As a close friend of mine, I understand his outrage. He is a man of passion. He is devastated, but he is a survivor.
Your Majesty, will he survive this one?
Dozian, he will. But he will need you to be strong for him to be able to do that faster. What he needs now is our strength, not our tears. Let me go and talk to him.
this without losing your sanity.
As long as you did take me to fathom not why life is so cruel to me.
The pains of life is universal. It's not peculiar to you. You have a right to mourn your grandmother. Please, do that with hope.
Hope? Do you know how incomplete and depressing it is for one to grow up not knowing her true parents? Her family? Her people? No parents to cry to and rest on their shoulders. My princess, no siblings to share my joy with them. No family to call mine. No village to belong to. Just floating like a dry leaf in the merciless wind. That has been my lot since I was born. Mother, know that my grandmother is dead. That's what I've been mourning, my princess.
I do understand you. I do. Being a princess doesn't make me aloof to the pains of my sister and friend. That's what you are to me. That's what you've always been to me. That's what my last birthday request has made you.
My grandmother promised to tell me everything I need to know about my people and my parents someday. How could she die? How could she die without doing that? How?
She handed you over to me. She handed you over to me. She trusted that you'd be more than okay with me. Look at me. Please, trust me like she did. Please. Oh, stop, go, please. Hey. My parents want to see you.
Sit down. I was told that you have refused to eat since your grandmother died some 5 days ago.
She died with my appetite, Your Majesty.
She wished you well before her death, didn't she?
I can't say, Your Majesty.
She requested that she be buried the same day she died because she did not want you to dwell on the pains of her death. She handed you over to Shasha and by extension to all of us in the family because she saw the depth of our love for you. She gave her joy for yours in her lifetime and gave you to us to take care for. To that extent, my daughter, she wished you very well.
God, my dear, you once told me that mine is a family that flows with love and laughter, and that you crave so much to belong to such family. Here we are with our arms wide open. Welcome to love and laughter, my dear.
Joy is a wanderer gold, looking for a place to call home, a place to settle down. The home of joy is our hearts. Our only competitors are sorrow and pessimism. You've allowed them to stay too long in your heart. Evict them and welcome back joy into your heart. You deserve to be happy. And as a family, we pledge to do everything possible to ensure that you are.
Don't forget, my daughter, that after your next birthday, you will legally become a member of this family. And like my wife said, welcome to love and laughter.
Bought some food. Let us eat. Sophia, the solution to our dilemma does not lie in starving yourself the way you've been doing. Please eat some.
God damn it, Mommy. God damn it. God damn it.
Sophia, for God's sake, you have to...
Fuck off me, Mommy. Fuck off me. What the fuck have we been doing in this goddamn hotel room since we left Nairobi? What?
Hiding from the law. That is what we've been doing.
And how long do you think we could continue to do that successfully? Mom, I have been thinking of what our next move should be. That is what we should be doing. Thinking, not eating.
And who told you that I have not been thinking too?
Mommy, we are...
Shh. We are going home in a couple of days.
Home?
Yes, home.
Where is home?
Your father's house in Nigeria.
Mom, seriously, I am not joking. You told me you didn't know whom your parents were, that you were raised in an orphanage, and you had me out of wedlock because you were raped by street boys on your way back from school in Port Harcourt, Nigeria. As a result of that, you couldn't even say who my father is. What are you saying, Mom?
Sophia, I lied. Please sit down. Let me tell you the true version of the story of us.
Having said that, let me now formally inform you, as has been the tradition in the royal household of Akoli Kingdom, the royal family will be taking its annual vacation next week. In the 4 weeks that we will be away, my brother here, Chief Ebuna, will oversee the affairs of the kingdom.
As Igwe praises. Igwe.
Thank you, my brother.
The 13th of Akoli Kingdom.
Oh, my
I greet you.
That's me. So, let us now look at...
Let me call her. You have to think about it.
Okay.
Who are you? What do you want? Informer.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm outside, please.
Please don't hold me.
Baby, shut that door and the other one. Then check all the windows, okay? Do it.
Please don't do that. I'm asthmatic. We know. You know? And you're doing this? You want to kill me?
What does it look like we're doing? Huh? Spray it into her face.
Informer! Please help me with my inhaler. It's in my room.
Go for it if you can. Baby, open that door. Move.
Move or we spray.
Move, move. Move it! Move! Sophia, I am a trained nurse. The blood coming out from her nostrils shows that an important vein in her brain has ruptured due to pressure built up as a result of lack of oxygen. She will not survive it. Good. One down. Let's go downstairs and open up everywhere and spray a little bit of air freshener. For the sake of the maid, it is important that no one knows it is murder. Let's go.
If he's not yet back. Is it not at the ATM point down there that he went to make the transaction? What should be keeping him now?
Perhaps there's no cash in that particular machine.
In that case, he should come back and we'll make alternative arrangements.
Just call him.
Hello, honey. Oh, Ifeoma, what are you doing with my wife's phone? Will you stop that joke? Okay. Just calm down. I will send the doctor to the house immediately and we are on our way. Girls, find a taxi. This is an emergency. Steve can come on his own.
What's wrong? Is everything okay? Is mom in trouble?
Ifeoma sounded very scared and I think we have to rush home now. Just get a taxi.
Nonsense.
How far?
Very fine. It all went as planned. He's in the room now.
Good. I hope you didn't hurt him.
No. He didn't even give us the chance to.
Even if he gives you the chance to, under no circumstance should you touch a strand of hair of his.
Hey, watch your tongue. Don't take orders from anyone, okay?
Shut up. Thank you very much for successfully completing the first phase of the operation. Now phase 2.
How do you mean phase 2? Our agreement with you is to kidnap and bring him to you.
And according to you, your fee is 2 million naira.
Yes.
Good. My daughter and I do not even have 20,000 naira as we speak here. So if you don't do the second phase, you will not be paid.
Like Roger said, madam, we don't take orders from anybody. Now our fee or...
If you do not put down that gun, you will be dead even before you pronounce your name.
How dare you? She stopped laughing.
Put the gun down.
Hold it.
What type of game are you playing with us?
He is our insurance. The second phase is the ransom, its collection, and release of the guy. And everything must happen today, or you will not be paid. Why don't we talk about it?
It had been paid first.
Are you such a dumb ass? Your fee is gonna come from the ransom. Deal?
With a man pointing a gun at us, do we still have the luxury of saying no?
Smart guy. Okay, so let's talk.
Let's talk.
Now, Mr. Foreman, how did you find out that Her Majesty was in trouble? And when?
Officer, I just came back from the supermarket. And she sent me to help her buy a few things. And found out the way she was. When His Majesty, my princess, and God got her. I called her over and over. I wish she could understand me. I just have to call His Majesty to tell him that.
Officer.
Yes?
This is my son calling.
Pick it.
Hello?
Dad, please, whatever they tell you to do it immediately. They are threatening to kill me here.
Hello, Spiff.
We'll call you again soon.
Please tell me.
Sir, he didn't talk about ransom.
Let's go.
What is
No! This can't be, oh God! What is happening?
What is it?
Kidnappers, they've got my son! Oh, what is going on here?
The drugs are here. The doctor said you need to take them immediately. My body is not sick, God. It's my mind that is exploding. God, tell me this is not true, God. Is this really happening? Tell me the truth, God. Don't answer me with tears. Tell me. Is this happening? Touch me. Wake me up. Wake me up from this slumber and tell me I'm having a nightmare. Wake me up. Wake me up. God. Wake me up. Yes. You're having a nightmare. We're all having a terrible nightmare. Just that our nightmare is not a dream. It's real. My princess is real. Her Majesty is gone. And Prince Beef has been kidnapped. God, why? Why? How can you be up there and watch this happen to us? How, God? How can he be up there and watch this happen to us? How? Why? How can he be up there, God?
Your Majesty. Ebuna, my brother, I am now half living and half dead. Death has taken my second half without warning.
So it is true. It is true what you told me on phone. Gods of our calling kingdom. Why? Why should you allow such?
It's them. Huh? It's them.
Pick it up and put it on speaker.
Hello?
You listen attentively. I want 10 Do keep quiet when I'm talking, please. The money should be in 1,000 naira denomination and must be delivered to us before 5 a.m. today. If you fail to abide by the instruction or try to involve the police in any way, we'll call you to tell you where to pick your son's cups. 5 p.m. and no police. You will get another call from us for further instructions.
Mama, what did he say?
What he will do henceforth should be more important to you than what he said now.
Ebuna, get me my checkbook in my room. The checkbooklet, please go fast.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, what are you trying to do? Pay the ransom? Your Majesty, doing so is a crime in our laws. I advise you allow us do our job.
Inspector Sonny.
Your Majesty.
There's the door.
Your Majesty, you can't just...
You don't want me to pay the ransom?
Yes.
Good. Now tell me what plans the police have to track down the boys and rescue my son before 5 p.m. And I will do whatever you want me to do.
Listen, Your Majesty. Kidnappers don't often kill their victims. They are just bluffing.
They're bluffing with the life of my only son, the heir apparent to the throne of Akoli Kingdom. That's a very expensive one. Obviously, you people have no immediate rescue plan. And you heard what they said about police involvement. That says it.
Your Majesty, just allow us...
Police. The door.
Follow me.
Here's the check, Your Majesty.
I want you to go to the bank. Fly if you must. I want you back here with 10 million naira within minutes in 1,000 naira denomination.
I'll do just that, Your Majesty.
Ebuna,
Your Majesty.
Giving you this check means that I'm putting the life of my son in your hands. Please don't let him die.
He will never die, Your Majesty. God will not allow that to happen. I swear.
Hello? Is the money ready? Okay, good. Now listen. Go to Tiger Street. Close to the second electric pole from the main road, you will see a beverage can. Open it and read what is written on the paper inside it. Do exactly what it says you should do. Remember, you have only until 5 p.m. if you want your son back alive. One more thing, you must come alone. No company, and don't even think of sending someone else. Your Majesty, we know you very well.
I want to send my younger brother, please. My wife died this afternoon and...
Your Majesty, what should be more important to you now, the dead or the living? 5 p.m. is not far from now. Stop talking and do as I said.
Did he agree that I come? What do we do now? Definitely I don't trust you to drive in this your state of mind.
Ebuna, I will do anything to save the life of my son.
Yes.
Give me your car keys. And bring the money to the car.
Yes.
Please help me, Father. Let them not kill my son. No. My son, my only son, the heir to the kingdom of Akoli Kingdom. Hey. come and meet us at 3A classroom, Orient Primary School, on or before 4:30. Hey. Oh.
Good day, sir. Are you Edmond alone?
Yes.
My uncle said I should give you this.
Uncle said you should give this. Huh? We are waiting for you at the Ezeonu tunnel. Yes, I am at the tunnel now. And where are you?
Wait. Let me make sure no one followed you.
I am all alone here.
Let me verify that myself.
Well, as you can see, I'm all alone. Can I? My son?
Proceed to the expressway. And when you get there, drive down your right.
Oh, goodness gracious me. But you know what? It's already 4:36. And you know with what traffic is like in this city, that I will never get there before 5 o'clock. If I get there by 5 o'clock, it will be a miracle.
Then you pray for a miracle. I will
God. God, please don't let him kill my son. Hello? Shasha, well, I have not met them yet. I have not met them. No, everything is all right. Everything is okay. No, don't bother yourself. And please, don't call me on this line because I don't want them to have the impression that I am communicating with some people, maybe reporting to the police. So I want anytime they call my line, it will not be busy, okay?
All right, Dad. Bye.
What did he say?
He's here to meet with them. I'm scared.
Me too. Why are they playing games again?
Maybe they're just playing safe. Criminals don't trust anybody.
God, please. Let all this end on a nice note, so we can concentrate on mourning my mother. Please. Hey, hon. No, we haven't heard anything yet. If anything comes up, I'll let you know. I'm so devastated.
Okay, let me call you back later, alright?
Yeah. Love you too.
Why all this? Why another tragedy so soon?
Calm down, please. What did she say?
The animals are still playing games with His Majesty.
Poor Edmund. Such a harrowing experience for him alone, and in a foreign land too.
Dad, I want to proceed to Port Harcourt now.
It's already late.
It's never late with Shasha. I love her father.
I know. Chief Ebuna is already there. And tomorrow is not far from here. Let's stay here and keep in touch with them. Besides, I'm not feeling any better.
Hold it. Pack well. And why are you speeding like that?
Officer, I have a very important assignment, and if I don't speed, I will miss everything. Please, it is important for me.
I don't care where you are going. A car of this same brand, color, and model was reported missing this morning.
Officer, look at me. I am an old man. Do you see me capable of stealing a car? Besides, I am His Royal Highness, the Igwe.
Don't feed me with that class nonsense.
I do hope you know what you are doing, because you are making a very big mistake.
Are you threatening us?
Officer, I don't have your time, please.
Don't shoot him.
Relax. Relax. Everything is going to be fine. They don't even know our real identity. They don't even know where we are right now. Listen, my dear. We are in Nigeria, safe from the Kenyan police. So anyhow, we will survive. Okay?
Mommy, please. Please. Just stop the survival bullshit. Survival is not the only reason we started this thing, and you know it. Call them again.
Buddy, how far?
So far, so good.
Are you sure?
Yes. For the past 5 years, this is what I do for a living. If there is going to be any fuck up, definitely it won't come from this side, trust me.
How is he?
Oh, the guy, he's very okay, he's okay.
Listen, buddy. This is few seconds to 5 p.m. Call his father again.
Yeah, sure I will.
What did I say? Everything is going to be fine.
I just got to the express road now.
Keep driving down your right. Once you see a white car abandoned by the roadside, stop there and wait for the next instruction.
Look, it is already 4:59 p.m. How far is it to... I'm here. Where are you? I have the money. Where are you?
You're late. It's 3 minutes past 5.
It was not my fault, my son. You see...
I don't need your explanations. Keep it to yourself. Bring the money.
Here. Where's my son?
Behind you.
My son. My son. Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright.
Thank you. Thank you for not...
Not so fast, Your Majesty. You see, there is a consequence for wasting my time, even for 1 second. As I said earlier, you were 3 minutes late. Someone has to pay the penalty.
My son, I told you that.
I remember telling you I don't need your explanation. The penalty is death. One of you will have to die. Please. So you choose whom between you I should kill.
Please don't kill any of us.
No,
My father has fulfilled...
If at the count of 10 you're yet to choose, I'll kill both of you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My father has given you the money.
5.
You have the money now.
6, 7.
Hey, stop. Please, kill me.
No. You kill me, spare him.
Daddy, you've suffered.
No, shut up, I speak. It is your generation, eh? You carry on. I have played my own part, eh? But, my son, take good care of Shasha, your stepsister, and make sure you give your stepmother and I a befitting burial, eh? I love you, my son.
Daddy, I love you. What did you just say? You called Shasha my stepsister? And my mother, my stepmother. What do you mean by that?
Your time is up. Let's go.
It's Dad.
I told you. That his phone is switched off does not really mean that something has gone wrong. Yes.
Where's that? Jesus. Blood? What happened? Speed. What happened? Where's that?
Yes, where's His Majesty? Father. Hey!
Sophia. He's here. It worked. He's coming with the money. Buddy? How far?
Everything went as planned.
Good.
The man is dead. The son is released. And here is the money. All as you wanted it.
Great job.
And by the way, I killed Rocky and Roger in the bush as we instructed and took their 2 million naira share of the money as well as mine. So, here is the remaining 6 million naira.
Great job.
You were such a reliable professional, buddy.
It's what I do for a living.
I know, right? Wow. Goodness.
Time to be on the move.
Okay.
You have my number if you need my services again.
Well, buddy, you've really earned our trust and friendship. Really, it was nice doing business with you.
Yeah, nice doing business with you.
Please.
Yeah.
Mommy, we have to get out of this goddamn place. Mommy, we are rich. We are rich. First thing we have to do is pay for the royal maid, and then we're going to...
No. We are rich, yes. But this is just the first phase of our own operation.
Mom, we are not going to start the next phase here in the bush, are we?
No. But we will start by changing our numbers. Our old numbers have been compromised by the just concluded operation. If anything happens, nobody should be able to trace it back to us through the calls we made, okay? Your phone.
It is your generation. Huh? I have done my bit. You carry on. Eh? My son. And please, take good care of Shasha, your stepsister. And make sure that you give a decent burial to your stepmother and I.
What is this, Your Highness? Who are you going to?
See, Uncle is...
It is your generation. I have done my bit. You carry on. My son. And please take good care of Shasha, your stepsister. And make sure that you give a decent burial to your stepmother and I. Okay? I love you.
God, what is my life turning into? Oh my God, what is my life turning into?
Your Highness, death has turned our lives apart. However, in this tragic situation, Your Highness, Shasha and I as women need someone to draw strength from. Please, Your Highness, pull yourself together and be our fountain of strength, please.
God, a tree without roots cannot be a source of strength to anyone.
Your Highness, your pain is understandable, but you have to understand that death...
My parents' death is not the only thing I'm battling with here. I'm enveloped in a crisis of oh, God damn it, what is this? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You can't understand what I'm battling with.
Yes, you can't win this battle if you can't tell someone about it.
Gold, I cannot talk about it. You can't. No, I can't. No.
Let him be, Gold. My princess, he said that.
Shh.
Please leave us. Look at me, Spiff. Look at me, Spiff. Do you want to have another corpse in your hands today?
God forbid.
Then pull yourself together. Else the next person you'll be taking to the mortuary will be me.
Shasha, you don't understand what I'm dealing with here.
Because you haven't told me anything. Tell me. Please tell me everything.
I have done my best. You carry on. And please, son, take good care of Shasha, your stepsister. And make sure you give your stepmother and I a befitting burial. Okay? I love
you. You mean Dad told you that?
Yes. Do you have any explanation to that?
Well, see who is at it.
Hell no, Boma!
in the name of Lucifer are you doing here?
I want to see my husband.
You have no husband here.
I was told that he's here with his family, so I want to see him.
Before he passed on, His Majesty instructed me never to allow you come near any member of his families. Should you come back?
Ebuna,
I don't know what you're doing here.
Did you say before he passed on? Are you telling me that my Edmond is dead? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I need to see my son.
He will not see you now or ever. That was his father's instruction, if I must repeat myself.
Ebuna, he needs me more now than ever. I am his mother.
You abandoned him when he needed you most. Yes, he will never see you. He doesn't even know that someone like you exists. Please, leave this place. Obiugu, yes, show them the way out.
I am sorry. I am not going anywhere until I see my son.
I say show them the way out. Leave this place.
Ebuna, please. Please. For the sake of your brother's daughter, please. Please.
Uncle Ebuna, who the hell is my mother?
Spiff?
Who is she? Or rather, who are they?
I am your mother.
You must be a clown. You're my what? Uncle?
Can somebody please explain to me in simple terms what is going on? What's this? Who are they?
Sit down, everybody. Let me tell you everything.
No. I want to tell the story myself.
I don't care who speaks. What I'm interested in is who am I from both of you.
Okay, darling.
See you later.
Good luck.
question you want to ask.
How?
I was sentenced to death 3 months ago.
It was in the papers. How come you...
Pull yourself together. I'm not a ghost. There was a jailbreak yesterday. In fact, I organized it. Don't ask me how or why. The important thing is that I'm here too.
Honestly, you're not in the right place, okay? I am...
Married with a son and pregnant for your second child?
Yes.
Do you love your husband?
I love him.
More than you love me.
See, he's my husband.
I am your love of many years, Boma. Before the incident that got me into trouble, I went to robbery after our graduation because we couldn't get a job and I don't want both of us to lack. All through my ordeals in law courts and detention centers, thought of you kept me alive. I took the risk of organizing a jailbreak just to be with you. I didn't do that to come here and to be rejected by you because of a nincompoop you call a husband.
My husband is not a nincompoop. He's the father of my children.
And I ask you again, do you love him more than you love me?
5 years is a very long time.
Long enough for you to forget the smell of my breath and the sweetness of my tongue. Let me make love to you and I'll never disturb you again.
For sake, I am pregnant.
So the pregnancy is more important to you than the sweet memory we hold of each other?
I beg you in the name of God, please just go. Just go. Go.
Then let me make love to you, my dear.
Stupid me. Edmond, what the hell were you thinking? What?
How dare you!
Just kill him! Just kill him! You devil! You swine!
Put yourself together, Mama!
How will I put myself together? How do I do that with this? You swine!
He's not dead.
Then let's take him to the hospital.
You don't seem to understand the implications of what happened here. The police will...
Brother? Brother?
What's that person?
It's Ebuna. His younger brother. He always come here to help for housework.
Before going to the office, we can't escape. He will expose us.
What?
Shh, don't move. Please don't kill me. Close the door. Please don't kill me. My brother. I said, don't move or you die. Baby, get me a rope.
A rope?
Yes, I'm quickly too. Fast. Shut up! Good. Tie his hands. Behind him. Wherever you are, please let me take my brother to the hospital. He's not here. This one is like a time you all.
Shut up and your mouth before he kills you.
Good. Go inside. Pick few of your things.
What?
You and I, we are leaving this place now. Go. Baby, go. Baby, go. It's okay. Please don't do this. It's my brother, please. Please, I beg you. Don't do this. It's my brother, please. Please, I'm begging you.
If your brother dies before help reaches you, please take care of my son, Spiff. Please, I have to go again.
Please, please don't do this. Don't go, please. Please don't do this. Let's go. Please, please, please. Wait, let me get his khaki.
For what? I am not going to be a party to touching any of his things. After what we just did.
We don't have the luxury of time to look for alternative means of transport out of this town, do we?
I'm not going with you. I can't do this. I'm not going.
What are you talking about, Boma?
That man dying inside there is my husband. The father of my children. He deserves more better deal from me. All of them.
And I deserve nothing. Come on. We love each other. I love you.
No love could be stronger than that of a mother for her children.
The first time I committed a crime, I did it for you. I killed a fellow student and buried him in the bush because he raped you. The second time I went robbery and killed a policeman in a shootout, I did it for you. The third time, I organized a jailbreak. I did it for you too, Boma. Now tell me, in what ways have you paid me back for all this love and sacrifices? This is your only chance, your only opportunity to reciprocate all the love and sacrifices. Follow me now, or I will surrender myself to the police and you have your conscience to battle for it.
We are not going to survive. I am pregnant. We have no money with us. You are a fugitive. You and I.
We will survive. Our love will see us through.
No. No. I'm going back inside. No. I'm going.
Boma, goodbye.
No. Please, I'll come with you. Please, don't do it. I'll come with you. Please, don't do it. Please, I beg you, don't do it. I'll come with you. Just put the gun down. Please. Please.
Let's go. Let's go.
Somebody help me! Somebody help!
Someone help me. Someone please help me. Please help me. Please, somebody help me. Ebuna, I need a doctor. Please take me to the hospital.
I can't, brother. They tie me up here, brother. Just come closer and untie me so that I'll help you.
Okay. Let me try.
Brother. Don't give up, please. Don't give up, brother. Come.
Ebuna, I'm so tired. Ebuna, I'm dying.
Give up, brother, please.
I am dying, Ebuna.
Somebody help! Somebody help!
Just stop the car, stop it! Just stop it! Stop the car! Where the hell are we going?
Out of this country to avoid being arrested and prosecuted.
Oh my God. What have I gotten myself into? Can I ever stop regretting this? My God.
See, I will never make you regret this as long as I live, Boma. I love you.
I love you too. I don't like the way my things are scattered at the back seat. It will attract police suspicions.
Okay, then let's take them to the booth. Huh?
Edmo's money.
Baby, it's our money now. Yes, you were worrying about our survival a while ago. This is it. Let your husband sort himself out if he makes it alive. Let's go. Baby, let's go. Let's go.
Somebody help! Somebody help!
What's happening here? Alright, what happened? What happened?
How is he? Calm down, calm down. I must be frank with you. The injury is quite grave. He lost so much blood. Are you saying he will not survive it? Not that he won't make it. Luckily, the injury did not affect his core. His survival will, however, depend on how fast he gets a blood transfusion. And unfortunately, we don't have his blood match in our blood bank.
Oh, doctor, suck as much blood as you will need from me to save him. Please, he must not die.
Calm down. Calm down. We still have to screen you first.
Doctor, I'm HIV negative.
It's not about being HIV negative. We still need to be sure that your blood matches his first.
So where will the screening be done, doctor?
Come on.
Wait. I want to be screened too.
You said you are his account officer in the bank. How come you made it to his house during banking hour?
I was to help him effect some money transfer today. You know, when we discussed yesterday, it was sounding as if his whole businesses was going to collapse if this transaction was not done before 9 a.m. You know, by 9 a.m. he never showed up. I called his office, and his secretary told me he hasn't reported to the office. You know, I've known him for quite some time, and one thing you can never take away from him is that he's a serious-minded businessman. If all was okay, he would have showed up, as we agreed, or call me. I was curious, so I decided to go to his house and check him up.
Thanks for your excellent presence of mind.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Here you are. A blood matches his and yours didn't.
Oh, thank God. Please take as much as you can and save his life.
Alright, this way, please.
Don't worry, everything will be fine, okay?
God bless you.
Finally! We've made it! Huh? Goodbye to Nigeria. Goodbye to fear, violence, and freedom. Whoa! Goodbye to poverty. Come on, smile for me, baby. Come on, baby.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Why not?
My son will be in the house looking for me everywhere. Have you cared to ask what manner of a man he will grow up to be? Without his father and I, have you? Have you?
Julia, what are you doing here again during banking hours? Are you in trouble in the bank?
No, I told my manager what happened and he gave me the rest of the day to go home and rest.
Then you should be resting. Look, Julia, 4 pints of blood were taken from you a few hours ago against medical advice because you insisted.
I couldn't watch your brother die. Anyway, how is he doing?
Well, he's out of coma.
Thank God. So what are you up to?
Just want to go down there and pick some lighter food that he will eat.
I have some fruits and beverages, so can we go back to him? Okay, Mom. Thank God you're alive.
Thank God you're here, Julia. Hey, Buna. Please go with her. In the trunk of my car is the money we were supposed to transfer to my business partner in Japan. Go and do it before it becomes too late. Don't worry, I will be okay.
Yeah, you are.
In fact, I'm already okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the blood. My God will bless you, okay?
Amen.
Brother. What? I said go. They ran away with the car.
You're joking. I won't carry it to you.
Please relax. Relax, okay?
Mama has ruined me. Mama has ruined me. My $350,000.
What?
Ibuna, that money is more than 90% of my business operating capital.
But brother, who was the fellow she eloped with, by the way?
I don't know. The devil came into my house, made love to my wife in my own living room, made an attempt on my life, and left with everything that matters to me. My wife, my unborn child, my money, and my son.
No, brother. They left Spiff behind.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Ibuna, I don't think I can survive without that money.
Don't say that.
You have to, brother.
Ibuna, please.
Brother, you have to.
No, please. Mama, what have I done to you?
Please. Okay.
What have I done to you? Oh,
it's okay.
You've ruined my life.
His Majesty refused to be comforted. Day after days, his condition kept getting worse. 12 days later, Her Majesty came to the hospital with $350,000 cash and gave it to him to replace the stolen one. She said she had to act to save him. She told us that she had to resign her 10 years appointment in the bank, and with her gratuity and personal savings and a loan she raised with her father's only house, she was able to make up the money. His Majesty objected, but she stuck to her gun. Apart from the house loan, she refused to collect the rest of the money. That was how His Majesty's business was survived.
Why was I not told all these years?
Your father made everyone that could tell you to swear never to.
Even you?
That says it.
Spiff.
Get your filthy hands off me.
Spiff, I am your mother. And Sophia here is your sister. I had her 3 months after I left your father.
I had only one mother, and she died earlier today. And I have no other sister than Shasha.
Haven't you overstayed your welcome? Or you want me to call the guard to throw you out of this compound?
Obiugu! Obiugu!
Yes, Chief. I want the both of them out of this compound now.
Yes, Chief. Please.
What are you still waiting for?
I'll leave.
Go. Go! As I said earlier, don't sleep tonight. They must be protected at all costs until we find out who was behind today's tragic event. Their security is paramount.
Yes, Chief. I swear by the gods to do just that, Chief.
Good. Open the gate.
Yes, Chief.
I was already in town for my private business before today's bizarre event started. I am going back to my hotel. Need I remind you that if I come back tomorrow morning and see you here, I'll hand you over to the police to answer for the crime committed against my brother.
Ebuna, please, I am sorry.
The person you should have apologized to and maybe get a listening ear was murdered today.
Uncle, please, for my sake, it just...
Listen, if she is your mother like you said, advise her to disappear again. And with you too. Nonsense.
Mom, what are we going to do now?
We've gone too far into this to allow an idiot like him to stop us. Haven't we?
We have, Mom.
Good. Do it. No mistakes, please. I'll be waiting for your call.
What a day. God, please give me the wisdom to handle the issues thrown up by today's events. As grieved as I am confused. I want a cold glass of juice. Make it snappy. Who is that?
It's the waiter, sir.
Thank
Thank you very much.
Sir?
Yes?
The porter said I should help him check if everything you will need in the toilet is intact.
Feel free.
Sir.
What is wrong with my stomach? Hello, my friend. Please, my friend, please. Please. Oh.
Hello. Yes. I just watched him die. Yes. I even recorded it in my cell phone for you to see. Yes. So where would I come for my fee? Okay. I'll be there. Are you now satisfied?
You did a fantastic job.
Yeah, thank you. My fee. I need to get out of town immediately.
Let me escort you, boy. If you make one sound, you're dead. Move. My friend, move.
Look at them, Your Highness.
You mean they passed the night out here in the open?
That is what it seems, Your Highness.
Wake them up.
Yes, Your Highness. Wake up. Wake up. Up.
Your Highness, we're sorry. We are sorry. We didn't have any other place to go. We are so sorry.
Close the gate.
Please, Your Highness. Your Highness, please. Oh, Your Highness. Your Highness, please. Your Highness. Your Highness.
I mean, why is everything happening now? At the same time, everything.
That woman and her lousy daughter are trying to turn this whole thing into a blackmail, and I won't take it from them.
Your Highness, what sane person can sleep in the open through a cold night just to blackmail someone?
Desperation. Desperation brings out the worst in any human being, gold.
Desperation?
Yes.
What makes you think they're desperate?
Why now? No. Why come now of all times?
Could be a coincidence, Spiff. Let's assume the woman is desperate. What about the daughter who has never known family all her life? She is your blood. Our own sister.
She's not. They are lying.
We can deny it all we want, but we can't change that fact. No matter how we hate it. Uncle Ebuna confirmed the story and that says it. We have to start seeing them as a problem in our hands now that we need to solve. That's reality. Real talk.
So what do you suggest now that I do?
Call Okonkwo. Let him take them to a hotel and make them comfortable at least. While we seek the wise counsel of Uncle Ebuna and perhaps the elders before we reach a final decision. Besides, I think we should call Uncle Ebuna. He ought to be here by now.
I have an incoming call. Let me pick it first. Hello? Prince Spiff? The manager of the hotel my uncle is in? Anything the matter? Now let me talk to my uncle now. I said I want to talk. The bastard caught the phone on me.
What did he say?
That I should come to the hotel immediately.
He didn't let you talk to Uncle Ebuna.
Whom are you calling, Your Highness?
I want to call the man back.
No. Please call Chief himself. Let's hear from him first.
The line is switched off.
No, we have to go there right now.
Please, let me come with you.
So, sit down, well done. Sit down. Thank you. Thank you.
Your Highness, we are here to...
I know why you're here. Uncle Ebuna told me before sending for you to come to discuss my parents. Unfortunately, as you already know, he too has joined them, thereby compounding our tragedy. Whatever is going on, I don't know. But what I do know is that my sister and I do not feel safe anymore in this city. So, any discussion about the events of yesterday can only take place in the safety of the palace back home.
Your Highness.
No.
There's wisdom in what you just said.
Thank you.
We have no objections.
We were already packing before you came. So we'll be leaving in the next 30 minutes.
Officer. Good day, Your Highness.
Yes.
Good day, elders.
You're welcome.
We found the person responsible for your uncle's death.
Good.
In a classroom somewhere in town.
Good.
He hanged himself.
What? What is going on? We are under attack. I can say it categorically now that the royal family of Akoli Kingdom is under vicious attack. By who? Officer, please find out. Please. Because my family can no longer feel safe in this city or anywhere for that matter, unless the evil hands behind this carnage are exposed and punished.
We'll do our best, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Honey, please, you have to.
I need someone to explain it to me. Why?
How? All of them in one day? How? Why?
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Have they come back to life?
Baby, if you must successfully deal with this, then you must first boldly accept the reality of it all. Please.
No. You please teach me how to be bold in the face of all this. What do I do? How do I do it? Where do I start from? What should I do? How should I do?
Honestly, I really don't have a hard formula, but I know...
I wish to be left alone.
Are you asking me to leave your room?
I need time. I need space. Please. Just go.
Look at me. Look at me. No matter what happens in life, at the end of the day, love remains the only thing that matters. If everything seems so dark, please, my love, please try to look deeper. See that glimmer of light at the end of the tunnel. It's a light of love. Give it a chance to illuminate your life once again by marrying hope in this situation.
I'm so confused.
I know. I understand. It's okay.
My princess.
What is it called?
I was told to fetch both of you by His Majesty.
We'll be there right away.
Okay, my princess.
As I said earlier, our kingdom shares with you and will always be there for you. Please don't fail to inform us in any way we could be of help.
Your Majesty, a friend in grief is an everlasting treasure. We will never forget your thoughtfulness, kindness, and friendship. You've strengthened us with your words of wisdom, and may the gods strengthen you and your entire entourage in like manner at all times. Safe journey back home, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness, what do we do? I mean...
Oh no. My sister and I would love to be left alone now. See you tomorrow at the emergency cabinet.
I'm sorry.
I need space to deal with this traumatic situation. Shasha, please.
Me too. But such is almost impossible with our status as prince and princess of this kingdom.
So in dealing with that, you have to firmly control your emotions in public, especially when you're with the elders. Spiv, royalty is synonymous with tact, wisdom, empathy, and courage. Those were Father's words. Have you forgotten so soon?
God, help me in this, please.
Amen. I'm in my room.
For God's sake, Sophia, pull yourself together and let us eat.
Eat? You never told me we were coming to Nigeria to eat. You told me we were coming back home. So what the fuck are we doing in this fucking hotel room? What?
Sophia, you heard what your brother said.
To hell with what my brother said. I'm not eating any food here. I'm going home right now.
Sophia, your brother that I saw is still very nervy. And he will not hesitate to hand us over to the police if he sees you anywhere around that palace before he permits us.
No, mother. You are the one he will hand over to the police, not me. You are the one who betrayed our father. You committed such crimes against a man who loved you so much. The father of your children. In fact, you deserve to be in prison, not in a hotel room. You are very wicked. Very wicked.
Really? And what about you, Sophia? You think I'll keep my mouth shut about Kenya and everything we have done in Nigeria since we came back if you ever cause your brother to expose me to the police? You're right. I'm a wicked woman. Now I want you to get it into your head that my wickedness did not stop with your father. Standing before you is still that same wicked woman. Don't dare me, Sophia. Don't dare me. Now sit down and let's eat.
Come in.
Sweet.
Roast beef. Good morning.
Good morning. And sorry for waking you up this early.
It's okay.
I want us to pray together. I want you to pray for me for God's wisdom and strength in today's meeting with the Royal Cabinet.
You're scared?
I'm confused too.
You know, in our lifetime, on several occasions, Mom has asked God to pray for her in difficult moments. I think we should do same.
I want this to be strictly a family affair.
She's technically part of the family.
Besides, I'm too scared and confused to pray coherently.
Is she faring any better?
Circumstances of life have made her a woman of steel. Let's tap from her wisdom, her strength, and experience.
Go on, call her.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
My dear princess, now God has really left me with no hope. It's now clear that I'm destined to dream about a family for the rest of my life. You and Prince Beef have enough in your hands at the moment. Let me not overburden you with my own problems too. I'm gone in search of my true destiny. May the souls of your good parents and Okonkwo rest in peace. Amen. I love you from the depths of my heart. Bye. Gold.
Gold? What is she doing? Oh, no.
And you said you found this in her room?
Yes. What do we do? I mean, we can't possibly...
It's okay.
Spiv, please say something. What do we do?
You know, our parents left a lot of assets for us. And gold is one of them. I'm going in search of her.
Wait! She's like my twin sister. I have to go with you.
No.
Don't try to stop me. Please.
Grandma, you asked her to take care of me. Are you still there? I watch her family went the way they did. At a time they were about giving me the only thing, Grandma. The only thing I crave for all my life. Family. Grandma, if this is a conspiracy of the gods against me, where were you when it was hatched? Where? Now talk to me. Show me the way forward. I will never taste anything till I die. Talk to me, I'm listening.
It's okay. It's okay. We understand your dilemma. But do you understand ours?
Yes. No. You don't. Else you will have known this is a wrong time to do what you're doing. God. Please. My first day in school, I was just 3. I saw a woman, a tired and hungry woman with a baby, begging begging for alms at the school gate. I refused to be driven into school until my food be given to them. From that moment, the woman, the baby, became my friends. Moved by my attachment to them, my parents rented a good accommodation for them and put the girl in the same school that I was attending as soon as she was of age. At age 13, she decided to come live with us, despite her grandmother's objections. She would not eat, nor stop crying until her grandmother agreed. Thus, she and I lived together through our university days and beyond. On my 25th birthday, I requested of my parents to formally adopt her for real, so she could be the sister I had always seen her to be. On her grandmother's deathbed too, she in her own wisdom handed her over to me to take care of her. So tell me, dear friend, how has my family tragedy killed everything we are to each other? How?
I know why you did what you did. You did that because you believed that without our parents, the family you were promised is no more. Didn't you? You're wrong, my dear. I am now the father and Shasha the mother. Whenever you have a need for a family, look not beyond the two of us. Moreover,
what are you doing here?
Sophia said she's tired of staying in the hotel anymore.
Oh, you need money to go back to wherever you're coming from?
I want to come back to my father's house without further delay.
Not until I decide so. If anything, I expect you to pray fervently that I would even agree to that at all.
She was the one who offended you, not me. I am your sister, father's blood, just like you and Shasha.
After 30 years of living my life without any idea of your existence, or you really think that I'll carry you on my shoulders back home the very moment I set my eyes on you, huh?
Do you realize that you're leaving me with no choice other than to force you to allow me back to my father's house through a DNA test ordered by a court of law?
Uncle Ebuna told me that on my father's insistence, the public was not told of what your mother did to you till last week that he died. Now, assuming you carry out your empty threat, and in the process the true story is told, where does that leave your mother?
I don't care.
You don't care? Oh. Says a lot about the type of upbringing you give.
Now, that is an insult.
Shut up, mosquito. In case you've forgotten, I'm not your father. Your father is dead, and he never mentioned any of you in his will.
What are you trying to say?
Educate her on how to think deeply when dealing with the man that holds the ace on all fronts.
Fuck!
What are you doing here all alone?
My God, who are you?
I will explain, but first calm down and answer my question. Why are you here?
I'm a poet.
So I was told.
Who told you?
What are you doing here, Gold?
You even know my name? Okay. I'm writing a dirge for their majesties, so I'm here in search of inspiration.
You're here in search of inspiration, and instead, you're about to secure yourself a future full of affluence and laughter.
What are you talking about?
Open it. Go ahead, I'm harmless. That's the reaction. 1 million naira cash. And that's not all. You get extra 3 million naira if you do what I'm here to tell you.
What?
Hey. Put the content in Princess Shasha's food before nightfall today and contact me for your balance.
A poison?
Pick it up.
You are behind the death of their majesties? Chief Ebuna and the hotel waiter?
You ask too many questions, Gold.
What if I say no and decide?
If you say no or refuses to do as I tell you after leaving here, or even think of exposing this, I promise you, you'll be dead before you even pronounce the first word.
Okay. But you have to tell me who is behind the murders, or I will not be part of it.
You're not in position to give me conditions, Gold. In fact, you have just 10 seconds to make up your mind, or I'll...
You will kill me and find another person to do as you want?
Exactly. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. Yes, I will.
Good girl. Very good girl. And I will count on you. But remember our agreement. No pranks, or you'll be dead before before you know what hits you.
Thank you. Girl, are you okay? I was told you went out early this morning. Did you succeed?
Almost.
Maybe being a dirge. Perhaps you have to look less in the face of nature for inspiration and look more in the face of grief.
My princess, grief has no face.
I am the face of grief. Look into my face, Gold, and you will write the best dirge ever composed.
That's very... My princess.
Oh, yes.
My princess.
I'm fine. Wait, my princess.
Somebody help! Somebody help!
What's going on? Why are you all crying now? Why don't run from rushing to the palace like...
We have been struck below the belt again, Informer.
Meaning what?
The princess of our colleague came.
No, it's a lie. No.
It's okay.
My princess, my princess. Hello, ma. Yes. It is done.
That is good. Good. Now, go and rejoin your colleagues and behave accordingly. Okay?
Okay, bye-bye, ma.
She did it. Shasha is dead.
Mommy?
I told you she would play along. I'm a guru in identifying partners in things like this.
Sure you are. You know, I didn't even believe Gold was going to agree to do it. Even at gunpoint.
That's the power of money. She's emotionally confused at the moment, you know. Her type is always a veritable tool for things like this.
I will not forget that lecture. Well, buddy, time to meet her at your agreed place for her balance. No mistakes, please. Okay.
Hello? Abomination. How did this happen? Please take care of things over there. I'll do my best here. The real tragedy has struck.
Is the kingdom in danger, Your Majesty?
Summon the elders immediately.
God. I love her. I love her. How could this happen?
My prince, please bear it like a man.
Don't you dare talk to me about being a man. A man is a human being and not some inanimate object.
Royals love with dignity, my prince. They love like nobles.
Yeah, nobles. Nobles mourn with their last one, and not wits, cultural bigots like you folks.
Enough!
No, the real abomination was committed when you refused my marriage to Shasha because of some cultural bullshit you're yet to tell me. Your hands are all soaked with Shasha's blood because you refused me from bringing her out of that house of death. And now that she's dead, my respect for culture, including royalty, is dead too.
What do you mean now?
Silence! And where are you going?
To give my love a final kiss, now that her body is still warm.
Your Majesty, he can't.
Chukode, appoint 2 guards to accompany him immediately.
Here.
I've done as you want. The princess of Akoli Kingdom is dead.
I know.
You know? Am I to take it that you have an informant in the palace?
You're here for the balance of your fee, aren't you?
What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? Where is my balance?
You're here for the balance of your fee. And you want to know if someone in the palace is working for me. How do I reconcile both?
What are you driving at?
I'm trying to find out what your real mission here is.
I killed my only true friend for you, and you...
Did you really kill her?
How dare you! Hold it! Drop the gun, you're surrounded by the police. Drop it! Drop the gun!
Nice one, people. Nice one. Bravo. But don't start the victory song yet. The game is just starting.
I want all of you to swear by the author of this royal family that you don't have any hand whatsoever in what has been happening in my family.
Your Highness, are you...
Swear now, all of you, or I will get all of you arrested, detained, and tortured indefinitely by the police. And you're going to swear by this offer that if you have any hand in whatever is happening in this family, let the offer strike you dead when you touch it. Swear one after the other.
I so swear.
I so swear.
I so swear.
In the call log of the suspect was found Ifeoma's number. She called him some minutes after the princess's fake death to update him. On getting to her house with the police, we found that she has been murdered in cold blood. Meaning that there is an in-house side to this crime. Now I'm going to ask all of you, is any of you involved in this crime?
No, Your Highness.
I'm going to ask you this for the very last time. Is any of you involved in this crime?
Your Highness.
No, Your Highness.
Now you're going to swear to your innocence by the author of this palace that if any of you is involved in this crime, that person should die a shameful death. By any means, you are part of this crime.
Honey, I don't feel you're safe here anymore.
Please, don't go there. Going away would mean giving in to whoever is behind this.
I'm staying back. However you view it could mean giving them a chance to succeed with you someday.
Compelling as your argument is, I will not buy into it because of my brother. He needs me now more than ever.
Of course I know. But you know what? I'm staying back here to protect you.
Protect me? From who?
The wicked murderers.
And who are they?
I don't know, but I will never be able to live my normal life if I go without you.
I understand. But you must leave. You are the next king of Udianu Kingdom. What people expect from you in moments like this is courage, not emotions.
To hell with what people think about me. I love you. You're my wife-to-be. What do you expect me to think about them?
Royalty comes with its own burden. This is ours. And we must carry it like people of noble birth. Please. I beg you. Go home. Please.
Move!
Friend, stop it.
I said move!
Stop it, you see. Don't push me like that.
Move!
Don't let them leave this place till further notice.
You urchin! Do I need to remind you of the deadly consequences of manhandling a royal guest like you just did?
I'm acting on the orders of His Royal Highness, the Prince of Akoli Kingdom. Now no more talk, or I will let them loose on you.
You are a liar. He cannot order you to throw us out.
Guards, leave us.
Is it true that you ordered those animals to...
We invited both of you in the first place.
Spiff, the man lying in state inside there is my husband.
whom you rejected 28 years ago. Have you forgotten that?
I have the same right as both of you to sit by his side and pay my last respect. He is my father.
And you came here today of all days to force that fact down on us?
Shut up, Sophia. No, my dear. We are here to mourn with you.
Are you aware there's been an attempt on my life recently?
Are you by any chance accusing us of being behind it? Are you?
Everybody is a suspect, except two of us. Especially uninvited guests to the palace, like two of you.
You must be very...
If you are here in the next 2 minutes, I'll make you swear your innocence by a powerful deity before handing you over to the police for thorough investigation.
You're not just...
Guards!
Highness!
Throw them out of this palace.
Move.
Move.
Shift. We'll go.
Mom, this is humiliating. This is an insult. Mom, we need to stop this. We have to put an end to this before all our efforts end up in nothing.
I know it is that girl, Sasha, that is behind all this. Yes. She is the one pushing him to continue treating us like outcasts. Time to stop her before she messes us up completely.
Mom, how do we do that? How in the name of God do we do that in this drab room? How?
Sophia, I have it on good authority that Spiff is falling in love with gold.
Is that supposed to be some sort of consolation to us in this situation?
Yes, that is, if we exploit it right. But girls are not aware of it yet. If we can introduce some kind of blackmail into it this early, thus we can put a wedge between Spiff and Sasha.
Mom, this is a realistic situation. And here you are sounding idealistic.
Sophia, if you can only sit down and plan this, by the time you know it, we will be in that palace. Now,
yes?
Your Highness, you sent for me.
Yeah. I know you have been expecting to hear from Shasha and I about your true status in this family, especially as the last burial rite of our parents was observed last week. My heart has been bogged down with a whole lot of things, your thought being one of them.
I'm humbled to hear that, Your Highness.
My parents promised you adoption, but I will give you something much more than that.
I don't get it, Your Highness.
Your Highness, someone just brought me something.
Who?
Just left.
Princess Shasha. Ambition is about to destroy the peace of the palace. Someone trusted by all is plotting to seduce the prince with the sole aim of becoming the next queen of Akoli Kingdom. She is already manipulating him by exploiting his present fragile emotional state. Please act immediately to stop her, because what she intends to do, if she succeeds, is less than noble. Your late parents will never forgive you if you fail to heed this warning and allow the person to turn your noble family into a family of shame. Keep this letter secret, lest you alarm her and she changes tactics and still achieves her evil aim. She's a very intelligent person who knows the royal family and the weaknesses of everyone in it very well. Be very careful, please. Your good friend.
No. Speak with tears. Speak with tears.
How dare you? Get out.
Let me explain.
Get out!
It's not what you think, Shasha.
I was just...
I am so ashamed of you this day.
Can't you understand that I've fallen in love with her?
Crocodile tears is not what you need now. You need to be on your way. My princess. Get away from me. There's no need to explain. It is over between us. It's over between you and my family.
You're sending me away, my princess.
How else do you want me to say it?
To disregard my grandmother's dying words. Your parents promised to me. Your public request on your birthday.
Everything you're saying now has lost its meaning. It lost its meaning the moment I found out that my trusted friend had become a shameless desperado, plotting on how to become a part of my family by slipping her way into it. That is unacceptable to me.
My princess, I'm a virgin.
And I haven't forgotten that the prince can only marry a virgin according to our tradition. He'll certainly get married really soon in order to qualify for the throne. I'm sorry, Gold. My brother can only marry a dignified queen, not a low-life, two-timing, conniving biatch like you.
My princess, you called me a bitch.
My princess, please. The maids will soon be here to help you with your packing.
My princess, please. Please
get away from me. Get away from me. Get away.
Please.
What are you doing?
Oh my God. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here?
do you expect me to go from here?
From here, come straight into my heart, into my life as my legitimate wife. God. Will you marry me?
Should I be the one to remind the heir apparent to the throne of our holy kingdom what his culture said about a real bride?
Listen to love here, not culture.
My school teacher told me that culture is the totality of a people's way of life. If I got him right, Your Highness, totality means that love too is inclusive.
Are you rejecting my marriage proposal?
The culture of our holy kingdom state that a prince can only marry a virgin of a noble birth. Virgin? Like that? Noble birth? I don't even know my family, Your Highness.
Give your consent first. And I'll change all that with a royal decree.
The people will resist, and in the process, I will end up a hated queen.
You can at least stay back and let's see how things will work out.
As Princess Shasha's maid, only she can decide on my continued stay in the palace or otherwise. She has decided. Highness, please. Let me go and carry my burden. Please. I do not wish to discuss it.
Do you still believe in love, Shasha?
You are not in love. You're only being manipulated. And I will not allow that.
Up until her death, one thing no one associated Her Majesty with was being presumptuous and lacking in human sympathy. You are her blood. Would she have approved of your decision if she were here today? I leave you with that question.
make me my princess. I had no future, no parents, no family. So right now, I want to thank you for making it possible for me to have good education, which is the most important tool for working out a successful future. Always remember that I love you. Goodbye, my dear friend, my sister.
Sophia, wake up. I would like to talk to you.
About what, Mom? Isn't it too late?
I know. I just want to ask you if you have tried asking yourself how we are going to survive if Spiv and Shasha do not accept us in the end.
They'll accept us, Mom.
What if they don't? Sophia, from the look of things, I am the one they are not happy with, not you. If I will ever find myself in that family again, it will be my road into it.
Meaning what?
I want you to start thinking of how to exploit the advantage you have in this situation as their sibling. Exploit Spiv's emotions. If it proves too difficult, work on Sasha. He seems to listen to her a lot.
Okay, I'll do my best, Mom. Right. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out, get out of my way!
Let her be. Return to your duty post.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the way I forced myself into the house.
What do you want? Get up.
I came to make certain things known to you. It was just 7 weeks ago that my mom told me about my family. For the past 27 years, I've been living with the lies she told me of how she was a motherless child, raised up in an orphanage, raped on her way back from school during her teenage years, got impregnated, and the result of the pregnancy, which was me. You can imagine my outrage when she finally told me the truth. I came back home filled with joyful expectations, expecting the love of a father and a brother. Sadly, the family tragedy that greeted my return that day left me with no other choice than to cry and mourn for a father I never knew and would never know again. Why are you compounding my grief by rejecting me? If my mom wronged everybody, Was it the fault of an innocent unborn child in her womb then? Please, I beg you, look upon me with mercy and save my soul from further torment. Please.
I did not sleep last night. Can you please give way? Let me treat the source of mercy this night.
If you will not accept me as your own, then end it here for me, now.
Your mother would do a better job of it. I'm not as evil as she is.
Please, I beg you, talk to him. I wouldn't be a thorn in your flesh if I come in. Please, I beg you. I will love you. I will love you as my own soul. I cannot wait to be part of you. Please.
You should go now. I'll talk to him later.
Thank you so much. Thank you. But have you accepted me yourself?
Here he is, Your Majesty.
Long live Your Majesty.
Thank you, mouthpiece of the gods. To what do we owe this unannounced visit?
The gods have spoken. The princess must be brought back home immediately.
Immediately? But Owele, how?
Trouble not your heart, Your Majesty. The gods say that they will lead me to her themselves. I take my leave.
Summon the prince and the elders for me immediately.
As His Majesty pleases.
As you can see, gentlemen, she could be here any moment from now.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying that I have a sister? And no one here cared to tell me all these years?
Sit down, son. I said sit down. Eat your apple.
Your Highness, in our culture, it is a taboo for a woman to die at childbirth. If that child survives, he will be banished from the kingdom.
Whose child he is does not count. That happened to be the case with your sister, my prince.
And you agreed that? You agreed to have an innocent child of yours thrown away under the cover of some obnoxious culture?
My hands were tied, son. My hands were tied.
Your father never even set his eyes on that baby.
Who amongst you did that to my sister?
Drop that sword!
Don't even tell me that! Who among you did that to my sister? Who did that to my sister?
Aboku.
Oboko? Who is Oboko?
He was attacked and killed by a lion on his way back after seeing your sister and your grandmother out of the kingdom.
My grandmother too?
She chose to swim and sink with the child, and that makes the child's fate hers too. The moment they left the kingdom with just two tubers of yam, as our culture demands.
This is the reason why I have not allowed you to get married. Yes. Unless your sister returns to the kingdom, you will never marry. And if I die in the process, the family will lose the dynasty.
Dad, this is callous. Elders of Ezeonu, this is pure wickedness.
Long live Your Highness.
Go. I'm sorry I barged in on you like this in your grandmother's bedroom. I'm here to talk things over with you.
Is my princess ready to hear me out?
Not yet.
Then there's nothing to talk about with you, Your Highness. I'm sorry.
Gold. Do you believe in true love?
If that is what His Highness is here to ask me, yes, I do.
Then I'm here to prophesy to you that sooner than later, the power of love will prevail in our situation. Please, don't do anything stupid while we wait for it to happen. Just be strong. And you have done everything for me and for your loved ones gone to eternal rest. Please.
Tell my sister and friend, the princess of Akoli Kingdom, that the good memories I have of her has been my source of strength since I left the palace. Tell her that I dreamt of her last night and woke up this morning to cry for her. Tell her that loneliness has taken her place in my heart and that gloom and tears are now my food. Tell her to lend her ears to the wind for once and she shall hear my cry. The cry of the innocent. Tell her that despite all this, I will love her till the day I'll die.
The good memories I hold of you have been my source of strength since I left the palace. I dreamt of you last night and I woke up this morning to cry for you. Loneliness has taken your place in my heart. Gloom and tears are now my food. Lend your ears to the wind, and you will hear my cry, the cry of the innocent. Despite all this, I love you till the day I die.
From the meticulous to the ridiculous is just one step.
Royalty without meekness and kindness is tyranny.
Nothing manipulates the heart as easily as words, and no one uses words better than a poet. Gold is a poet.
Yes. Words can easily manipulate the heart. Ignorance and anger do it even better and faster. Free yourself from them. And once again, lend your ears to the dying words of our grandmother. I give you this as some food for thought. And once again, eat of it.
As I said earlier, I was about calling you to help me with Shasha before you came.
Help you with her? I don't understand. Is my love in trouble?
She's allowing anger to rule the heart.
I will not allow you scandalize whatever it is.
To be more scandalous than you. abandoning the duty given to you by an old dying woman.
You want to wash your dirty linen in public?
No. You are the one exposing me to the eyes of the public while I was doing my private washing. Cover me back by bringing back the one that called you friend and sister. Back to the only family she knew. The family you and our parents promised her.
Oh, I don't understand what you both are talking about. Where is Gold?
I sent her away.
You did what?
I found out she was doing
I
things.
will accept no excuse for such an act.
At least hear me out.
Sweetheart, can you separate the head from the rest of the body and still be alive? That is exactly what you have done to that poor girl by sending her away. If you love me, if you really love me, please bring her back to this palace unconditionally.
Thank you for talking sense into me. Both of you. I'm sorry I overreacted.
And thank you for being wise enough to admit that you are not right. And Ngozi, you said you're here too.
Yeah. That reminds me. I was here to tell you both about my sister.
Your sister? They arrived at the royal retreat just a few hours after the passing of their majesties. And Uncle Ebuna, in fairness, confirmed them to be whom they claim to be. I know this council is not supposed to meet till 40 days after the committal of His Majesty to Mother Earth. And that meeting will be solely to discuss my coronation. Well, after my consultation with the chief priest, he authorized me to call this emergency meeting to discuss this issue. Because though being an heir to this throne, this is not something I can decide without consulting you. So my elders, what do I do?
You said Chief Ebuna confirmed them to be who they are claiming to be.
Yes, fairness.
Well, as your father's only son, you are by our culture your father that we are seeing today. In our culture too, it is a man's sole right to send his wife away or bring her back, as the case may be. In essence, the decision to take is yours, Your Highness. Whatever you decide to do about them, we will give you support.
That's thank you, my elder.
Steve. I'm dead.
No, you're not dead.
I am finished.
God forbid you are not finished.
Yes, I am.
What happened? You're not finished.
I have failed a friend and the dead.
Is Gold in danger? Has she hurt herself?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You left her this morning with some guards to bring her home.
There was no trace of her. And no one had any meaningful information as to her whereabouts. Oh, damn this letter! Damn this letter! Damn you, writer! Damn you!
Which letter? What are you talking about? Shasha. Does this explain your behavior since that day? An anonymous typewritten letter? No address, no name. How could you believe this?
The keys. What did you expect from me? I am sorry. I mean, I
I am so sorry, Gold. Please come back. I am sorry.
How am I going to cope with all this? Just today, the Royal Council pushed back to me the decision to make on whether to allow Sophia and her mother back to the palace. And now this.
Please, bring them back to the palace. I mean, ever since they showed up, it's been from one trouble to another. If bringing them into the palace will solve all this mystery, then please, I'm on my knees, bring them back. I'm on my knees, please, Steve, please. I beg you. What are you going to do about Gold?
Honestly, I can't think straight now. Maybe we have to involve the police.
Police? Now tell them that what happened to her. God, I'm sorry. Please, God, come home. I'm sorry, my sister. My friend.
Before you, Ono, and the elders of Akoli Kingdom, here is my mother, permitted by me to return to this kingdom with all the rights and privileges of a queen of the kingdom. Beside her is my sister, so permitted too. Thank you.
Before I complete the ritual of royal reinstatement, I want first to clearly explain something to your highnesses. My prince, allowing this process to be completed means that your mother will become the de facto ruler of the kingdom until you marry and become the Igwe officially. This entails enormous powers for her. Are you ready to trust the woman before us with such powers? Yes. My princess, if you allow this, the lady His Highness called his sister, being older than you, will automatically take over your rights, your privileges, and powers as the first princess of the kingdom. Is that something you are prepared to allow?
She has promised to love me and treat me like a sister at all times. I have no reason to doubt her sincerity. Yes, I agree.
Then both of you come forward to be crowned.
Get up. 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 Start packing your things and move out of the room immediately.
Meaning?
The room now belongs to me.
Excuse you? What about the room Spiv gave to you?
Do I need to waste my time explaining to you that I am now the first princess of Akoli Kingdom?
No. Of course not. There are over 10 empty rooms in this palace. No room is designated as the first princess's room. Why ask me to vacate my room for you?
Sasha, or whatever they call you, Are you ready to move out of this room peacefully? Or you want me to throw you out?
Goodness. Just 2 hours after you are allowed into the palace? What are you? A tiger? Very well then. Spieth must hear of this.
The earlier you come back and start packing, better for us.
What in the name of decency is going on here?
Oh, she actually ran to complain to you.
So this is true. How dare you treat her with such ignominy?
Will you stop that? Stop it! Have you asked her on whose permission she did what she did?
You're not telling me you permitted her to do what she did, are you?
Both of you heard Ezeonu earlier today. I am now the regent of Akoli Kingdom, the de facto ruler of the palace. And that means that I am not to be challenged. Not even by you, Spiff.
You swore never to do a thing like this, remember?
Silly comment, son.
Don't you ever call me your son again, because as I talk now, I seriously doubt you are my mother.
Does it matter anymore? I am now in charge. Now, I want both of you to leave my presence and let me admire my new home.
Shasha. Let me have the car key.
The car is my personal car and I'm going out with it now.
It is my car. The key.
You can't possibly collect the car from me, just
God!
Highness.
Collect the key from her, and if she tries to resist,
Get away from me!
Break her hand!
Don't you dare touch me! Get away from me! Stop it!
What do you think you're doing? Your Highness, Her Highness, the first princess of Akoli Kingdom, ordered me to collect the key from her.
That's just to tell you that your so-called first princess is just learning the rules of royalty. And it's everybody's duty in this palace to teach her.
Son, that's an insult. Not to that poor boy, but to your sister, the first princess of Akoli Kingdom.
Can you imagine? Just because this bitch refused to have...
Moderate your silly tongue, Sofia! Or
what?
I will...
Or what? Now, give that car key to Sophia.
Your Majesty, please. The car is a personal gift. It was a birthday gift from my late parents.
Whatever. I desire it.
On my order, give her that car key.
That will never happen here.
Defying my order because of her will do her no good.
I will not let both of you treat Shasha as if she...
If you do not give Sophia that car key at the count of 3, you will become a visitor in this palace. 1, 2. You're welcome. Anything for you.
Anna.
Yeah, my man.
Now,
Look at us. You know.
Can you give me one reason why I should not call in the police to get both of you arrested and get you out of this palace this moment? You looking at me like that? What? Are you mad?
Well, son, I can give you more than one reason. Reason number one. Your father did not report the incident to the police when it happened. And everybody who could bear witness is dead. Reason number two. You do not have any physical or written evidence against me that I did anything to your father. Do you still want more reasons?
How could I have been so blinded with emotions to something so glaring? You are evil. Both of you. No, don't go rejoicing here. Because I'm going to call an emergency council meeting to reverse everything that was done and get both of you booted out of this palace now.
Yeah. You need the elders to educate you on the powers Sophia and I have.
Based on the foregoing, elders of Akoli Kingdom, I want you to call both of them to order, or I will be compelled to order them back to wherever they came from with a royal decree.
Well, Your Highness, it is unfortunate that things are taking this ugly turn so soon. But your threat is, to say the least, impossible.
How do you mean, or no? Am I no more the crown prince of Akoli Kingdom?
Your Highness, it is only a fully crowned Igwe that can issue such a decree on a queen of the kingdom. Besides, Your Highness, all the things you said that they did are within their powers to do.
Are you, in essence, now indulging and endorsing this outrageous treatment of the princess? Are you saying...
Your Highness, this is your first real domestic challenge as a man. The way you handle it will determine if you are matured enough to lead the people. Don't forget, we are watching and listening.
Speak. What did the elders say?
They only stopped short of congratulating their wickedness.
What? Christ! What manner of culture justifies... I please wish to be left alone, Speak.
Let this be the very last time that you will play my brother against my mother and I in this palace.
Sophia, there is no...
And address me by my title henceforth.
This is not necessary, Sophia.
In our tradition, when two siblings cannot coexist, the younger one must relocate. Do not give me the impression that both of us cannot coexist. If you still want to live under this roof, this is my last warning.
princess is back to the kingdom, gentlemen and ladies. Ichiato,
he will
go outside and perform the necessary rituals and bring her in. Your dad is so happy today.
So am I, Dad. How about you, baby sister?
Oh my God. Words cannot adequately describe my sense of humor this day.
Once again, you're welcome home, my dear. Son, start preparing in earnest for your wedding to Princess Shasha. With your sister back, you're free to go ahead and marry her.
Thanks, Father. You're such a blessing to me, sister.
Oh, we are all blessings to one another. I wish Mom was here.
Yeah.
May her soul rest in peace.
Amen.
What was that for, Sophia? Mom, I couldn't stand it anymore. I could not. She's being formally introduced to the people of Udeinu as a royal bride today. Was that enough reason for that lousy ceremony outside and in our own palace? Mom, I mean, why are they rubbing it on our faces? Why? I want Prince to see him to marry you instead of Shasha. Mom, how is that possible? Your mother is now the regent of Akoli Kingdom. That means that until Spiff is married and crowned, whatever I say is final. Do you like the guy? Even if I hate him as much as Satan hates Jesus Christ, I will still marry him to humiliate that bitch. Then he's yours. But Mom, after introducing Sasha to the Udeinu people as his bride, you said you like him, didn't you? Then he's as good as your husband. Thank you. Are you sure you have packed enough of her personal belongings?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. Safia, wake her up. Get up, get up, get up. Up, 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 up.
Your Majesty,
My princess.
Get up quickly. You're moving to the royal guest house immediately.
At past 2 a.m.
These guards have been detailed to escort you.
Is Beef aware of this?
Do you want to get there in the trunk of a car?
Let me pick my things.
Everything you would need has already been packed for you. Time to go.
God! What? What? Okay.
Oh, your phone? I have it. You will not make or receive any call until we say so. And these guards will accompany you to ensure you do not flout the order.
Sophia! Your Majesty, I beg you, my suitors are coming today.
Guards.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Take her away. If she resists, strangle her.
Yes, Your Majesty. My princess, please, let's go.
Wow. Here you are, son. You look dashing in the attire.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's my sister's special day.
Yes, and our day as well.
What's wrong with me? How could I be so insensitive?
What is it?
Do you know, I've not set my eyes on Shasha today.
She's okay. Sophia and the other maidens are dressing her up in her room.
Let me see her.
No, not until her groom arrives. No other man shall see her.
Hey, I'm her brother, you know. Father, sort of.
And a man, are you not? Just sit down and wait for the elders. Wait for the elders so that you can keep them busy before the in-laws arrive. I know you can't wait to see your sister.
You know, she has waited for this for a long while.
I know, I know.
My princess, you don't have to.
Shut up! Can't you hear the sound
of the cannon shots. They are fired to herald the arrival of my husband and his people.
He's no longer your husband.
Get out. Let me go on. What? Mother! Gods of Akoli Kingdom! If this be just, then let it continue. But if not, free me from here! Free me from here! Let me go and marry my husband! Free me from here!
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning? The bride is before the groom.
Bride? Where's Shasha?
They banished me to the royal guest house in the deep of the night to make way for this charade.
How dare you? How could you?
She refused to peacefully step aside and allow Prince Doziem marry me.
Prince Doziem is my husband.
Well, he caught my fancy, and my mom permitted me to take him away from you.
You must be joking.
She is right, Your Highness. Princess Shasha must forfeit anything belonging to her to Princess Sophia, if Her Majesty supports it.
This is a reprehensible tradition. A tradition that has no respect for people stealing is evil. How can you do this?
According to our tradition, elders, I must give consent for this marriage to go on, right?
Yes, that is true.
And mine is needed too.
Yes.
I will never marry Princess Sophia.
Neither will I give my consent to such marriage.
Father,
You're here to talk to me, aren't you?
You're the only sister I know.
I'm devastated. And I know you're faring no better. But I am not the one who needs to be talked to. Go back to the palace. Talk to your mother and sister. Convince them to stop doing this to me. And you'll have done everything for me.
Give me your word. You're going to be strong in this, Shasha.
Please, just go.
How could this be, Father? Such an oppressive tradition in this age?
We are royals, my dear.
Why should royalty be made such a burden for royals, Dad? Why?
Where is Dozier?
Gods of Ezeonu, where are you going with the gun, Dozier?
Akoli Kingdom, of course.
Can't.
I cannot do what? Dad, I would rather die than let this happen. If that woman had her daughter would not allow me marry Shasha alive, then they would do that dead. Everything will end in a bloodbath.
Start the bloodbath here. Start it here because I, Igwe Obala, Idika, the Milikwa Wayetie of Ezeonu, will not stay alive and allow you to go to Akoli and engage it, the dust of shame.
Father, the fight I am fighting is a very honorable one.
Then drop the gun and fight with honor. Honor has nothing to do with anger or brashness, has it?
Those people ruin my day today. My love is out there suffering because of them. And then you ask me not to go to Akali Kingdom.
Dozim, they ruined our joy. We are all suffering because of them. Please.
Elders, I guess I need not to tell any of you the magnitude of the crisis facing us as a result of what happened at Akali Kingdom today.
Except the prince, Your Majesty.
Ichiatu.
Ichiatu is in order, Your Majesty. Why haven't you told the prince the whole truth in all this?
What truth, Ichienendo?
That you must get married on or before your 28th birthday anniversary, or the dynasty will be taken away from your entire family.
Dad. Elders. What you're here to tell me, Father. But if it's to leave Shasha and dance to the crazy tune those evil women are playing at the palace of Akoli Kingdom, forget it. I would rather lose the dynasty than lose my beloved Shasha.
And if you allow that to happen, still lose Shasha, what happens?
I will never lose Shasha, Father. I will fight with the very last drop of my blood. I will marry her. And I must.
You have 6 days remaining, son. And the final decision in the marriage arrangement lies with the Queen of Akoli Kingdom and her children. Now, talking about marrying Sasha at all costs. When you visited the royal guest house this morning, after the cabinet meeting, were you able to see her?
The guards prevented me from seeing her on the orders of Her Majesty.
Have you been able to speak with her on the phone since morning?
They seized her phones.
Did Prince Spiff offer to help in any way?
His hands are tied by their own culture.
Son, moving the dynasty from one family to another in this kingdom involves very expensive rituals, which I doubt if our people are ready to carry out at a time like this. Son, think before things get out of hands. Think, son.
Odin? How the hell did you get to this palace again?
Those who made it possible for me to come to the palace yesterday did it again today.
Are you saying that the guards that were with you fell asleep again today? Mom, this girl is a witch.
And we are greater witches. Get me a card.
Your Majesty, I came here to beg both of you. Please, I came here to beg you to forgive me. if I have wronged you since you came back, if not for my sake, then forgive me for my mother's sake, who brought up your son and loved him like hers. For my father's sake, who married you and showered you with love. Sophia, if my father were alive, he will redefine love and humility to you. Think about how he'll be feeling, watching you, his own blood, doing this to me, another of his blood, and his family. This is how we are going to...
What are you still doing there? Listening to this witch? Or has she cast a spell on you? Get me a guard.
Okay. Your Majesty, according to the culture of Akoli Kingdom, I am your daughter. I crave for your love. I crave for peace in this family and between us. Do not let us
Mom, he's here.
Good. Now, take this animal out of here and back to the royal guest house. And when you get there, tie up the guards and deny them food for 3 days. Do it now.
Don't touch me. I will go. But remember that the God of justice has never lost in a battle like the one you're waging against me.
And what are you still doing here? Go and carry out my orders on your useless colleagues. Get out.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Get go! What audacity. Sophia, this is time to plan on how to poison her to death and secure our flanks once and for all.
Shasha.
Gold? The guards allowed you in?
They had no choice. I came with better armed and superior number of guards.
Gold? You ordered the royal guards of Udenu Kingdom to manhandle the royal guards of Akoli Kingdom in order to force your way into this place?
Throughout my life, you have always made your shoulders available for me to cry and rest on in my time of crisis. In the spirit of our long and enduring friendship, my dear sister and friend, I've come to give you my own shoulders too. And I don't care what anybody makes of how I gain access to you.
Gold, this could lead to war between both kingdoms.
If it does, then the gods of justice and friendship are dead. Besides, war is not just physical combat. It is also the absence of peace. And I ask, is there any peace in our midst at the moment?
You can't guess what your presence and your words here into. You feel my soul. Gold, can you please explain to me why all these things are happening to me?
Do you have any idea why both of us are alive and who we are today? Do you?
You said you wanted to see me urgently.
Yes.
Sit down. I hope all is well.
Yes, it's well. Our people sent us to come and inform you that they can no longer tolerate the brigandage going on in the People's Palace. They see it as a consequence of the vacant throne. They have therefore asked us to order you to get ready to mount the throne within 14 days, or you lose it to another family.
14 days?
Yes.
My elders, our culture demands that I should be married before ascending the throne. How do I do this within 14 days?
Your Highness, excelling under difficult circumstances is the true measure of a leader.
Is the cabinet meeting over?
Yes.
I went to see Shasha.
Did they allow you to see her?
I forced myself in with guards.
You did what?
She's my friend. Someone from here has to see her to assure her of our friendship and unflinching love.
It should have been me, God, and not you.
If it had been you, the warriors of our Koli kingdom would have been at our border by now. It will be easier for them to handle because I'm a woman.
That's true.
She sends her love and warm greetings.
How my heart melts for her, God. How I grieve for her. Especially with the new twist the elders have introduced into the saga.
What did they say?
With the backing of the people, they have decided to marry Princess Sophia for me with or without my consent.
That's outrageous! Oh God, how could they do such a thing? What has come over these people?
I have just 3 days. 3 days to stop them. 3 days to preserve the love I shared with Shasha. I need your help, God. Please. You must help me. I don't want to lose her. Please. Help me. Help Shasha. Please.
How?
I don't know. I don't know, but please don't let them succeed. Please, I beg you.
Honey, is anything the matter? Why were you insisting that we'll meet at the border here?
Because I want to give you this. The engagement ring you gave me. I'm sorry I can't marry if Shasha cannot marry my brother.
You must be Hey. Gold. I love you. Please don't.
You're begging the wrong person, sweetie. Go home and beg your sister and mother if you want this proposed marriage to stand. I mean, if you really love me.
I've been talking to them for 3 days now. Believe me.
If they're not listening to you, then take control as a man. Use this to prove to me that you can stand your ground and protect me as your wife in time of crisis. Excuse me.
Oh, Spiff, what a surprise visit.
Your Majesty, are you aware that your daughter has broken our engagement?
How? When?
Some moments ago. You know, she said that unless her brother marries Shasha, she wasn't going to marry me.
Calm down. Calm down. I will talk to her and get her to change her mind. I can promise you of that.
Your Majesty, it's only fair that if she does not agree to marry me, I will not consent to Dozie marrying my sister.
It has not gotten to that, my prince.
Well, I pray it doesn't. I beg to take my leave.
May the gods guide you. When will these children stop embarrassing me? Gold, why did you do it?
Dad, I did it in defense of love and common sense.
Do you both want to ruin this kingdom and me? How did I wrong you?
That question should be for the queen of Akoli kingdom and her daughter, and not for us, Dad.
But they are not listening to anybody.
Neither are we ready to listen to you now, Dad.
We are on our knees, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we are begging.
My princess, help us to avert disaster. Please.
Get up, elders. You said you came from Shasha.
Yes.
And what did she tell you?
She stood with love, Your Majesty.
And you came here thinking I was going to stand for something else? What makes you think I don't love Prince Dozien?
My princess, with due respect, love is a two-way thing.
In other words, you are accusing me of imposing myself on your prince. What an insult! What?
Calm down, Sophia. Calm down. Elders of Ezeonu.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
The appropriate people to talk to on this are leaders of Akoli Kingdom. This is a cultural matter. Like you, our hands are tied too. Sophia.
Yes, Mom.
I'll be in my room.
Well,
Have you seen these documents before?
What is the content?
They are copies of His Majesty's will made available to all members of council 7 days after he has passed on, as our culture demands.
Let me see it, please.
Has His Highness ever mentioned to you that his father willed all he had to him and Princess Shasha?
Well, he mentioned it once, though casually.
Well, in case you don't know, what that means is that if he fails to marry to mount the throne within the time given, he loses the throne. And both of you will lose your rights too. My princess will also lose Prince Doziem to Princess Shasha. Spiff and Shasha would have His Majesty's wealth to fall back to. With the brazen animosity you have created between you and them, what becomes of both of you?
Oh no, I know you wouldn't have come to tell us this if you didn't have our interest at heart. Now, what are you advising us to do?
Yes, what are you advising? Because leaving Prince Doziem for Sasha is definitely out of the question. If not, I'll be disgraced forever.
I think it's time to seek spiritual solution.
Spiritual solution?
Yes. I know one powerful native doctor who will help to get everybody to do as you want in this situation. I know him.
What is it, wise one?
Something is blocking your faces from the gods to see. They've just told me that your hands are heavily stained with sin. Confess your evil deeds to the gods so they can see your faces and help you. If not, forget about the help and go home.
I don't trust this man. Me too. But our situation is desperate. You want to tell him everything? Tomorrow is the last day. Do you have another native doctor who we can go to? Oh, so it's better for us to try and trust him. Poison. We will confess.
Let me call her. You have to be quick about it.
Okay.
Jesus. Who are you? What do you want? Informer. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm outside, please. Please don't hold me.
Baby, shut that door and the other one. Then check all the windows, okay? do it.
Please don't do that. I'm asthmatic. We know. You know? And you're doing this? You want to kill me?
What does it look like we're doing? Huh? Spray it into her face.
Ifeoma! Please help me with my inhaler. It's in my room.
Go for it if you can. Baby, open that door. Move.
Move or we spray.
Move, move. Move it! Move, 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 move! Sophia, I am a trained nurse. The blood coming out from her nostrils shows that an important vein in her brain has ruptured due to pressure built up as a result of lack of oxygen. She will not survive it. Good. One down. Let's go downstairs and open up everywhere and spray a little bit of air freshener. For the sake of the maid, it is important that no one knows it is murder. Let's go.
Is it locked?
Yes.
How far?
Very fine. It all went as planned. He's in the room now.
Good. I hope you didn't hurt him.
No. He didn't even give us the chance to.
Even if he gives you the chance to, under no circumstance should you touch a strand of hair of his.
Hey, watch your tongue. Don't take orders from anyone, okay?
Shut up. Thank you very much for successfully completing the first phase of the operation. Now phase 2.
How do you mean phase 2? Our agreement with you is to kidnap and bring him to you.
And according to you, your fee is 2 million naira.
Yes.
Good. My daughter and I do not even have 20,000 naira as we speak here. So if you don't do the second phase, you will not be paid.
Like Roger said, madam, we don't take orders from anybody. Now our fee or...
If you do not put down that gun, you will be dead even before you pronounce your name.
How dare you? She stopped laughing.
Put the gun down.
Buddy. What type of game are you playing with us?
He is our insurance. The second phase is the ransom, its collection, and release of the guy. And everything must happen today, or you will not be paid. Why don't we talk about it?
It had been paid first.
Are you such a dumb ass? Your fee is gonna come from the ransom. Deal?
With a man pointing a gun at us, do we still have the luxury of saying no?
Smart guy. Okay, so let's start.
Let's talk.
What are they? God, please give me the wisdom to handle the issues thrown up by today's events. I am as grieved as I am confused. I want a cold glass of juice. Make it snappy. Who is that?
It's the waiter, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir?
Yes?
The porter said I should help him check if everything you will need in the toilet is intact.
Feel free.
Sir.
What is wrong with my stomach? Hello, my friend. Please, my friend.
Please. Please. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Hello. Yes. I just watched him die. Yes. I even recorded it in my cell phone for you to see. Yes. So where would I come for my fee? Okay. I'll be there.
We also killed a former the palace maid after the plot to eliminate Princess Shashafield.
Tumbo kondo, gagai kondo, tumbo kondo, gagai kondo. Tumbo kondo, gagai kondo. The gods want to know why you did it.
Our situation before and after our return was desperate. We had to eliminate anyone who could stand on our way to settling into the Aloma royal family.
Gisa tell him fight kono gayon zule na yumo. Gisa tell him fight kono gayon zule na yumo tumbo kono gaga. This is the charm you seek. Take it. Break the egg at your border with the Odenu kingdom, and everybody will do as you want.
Just like that?
The gods have spoken.
What is your fee?
This is my humble gift to the royals.
Thank you. We will sure return to reward you handsomely after the wedding. Thank you.
Tumbo kono gagai kono. 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 Gisa tell him fight kono gagai zule na yo.
Chugodi, have you made sure that all the cars are serviced?
Yes, Your Majesty, I've done that. The car is intact now.
Okay.
Dad, I'll marry Princess Sophia.
Is that a joke?
I will also marry Prince Beef, Dad. Yes, we have carefully weighed the situation and concluded that, however inconvenient it would be to us, the consequences of doing otherwise are simply unacceptable.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, the gods of Udenu. Thank you, my forefathers. Go summon the elders immediately.
As Your Majesty pleases.
This calls for celebration.
It's a lie. Shasha cannot say such an outrageous thing. I refuse to be manipulated by you. My decision stands.
You are not being manipulated yet, brother. The decision was mine.
Shasha, are you sure you are not acting under duress?
No. I'm doing this to protect the honor of our late parents and your love for gold. The consequences of not doing this are unacceptable. I wish you and Sophia a happy marriage.
Bride is here, my people. So let's proceed with the rituals of royal marriage.
Not yet, please.
Well, gentlemen, for whatever reason you're here, has to wait. As you can see, we are in the middle of an important ceremony.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Justice has waited enough. Detective.
Gentlemen and ladies, my name is Detective Ngozi from Kenya. I'm here to arrest Sophia and her mother for the murder of Prince Dande Idika, Nairobi in Kenya.
This man he's a liar. He's a hired impostor.
Really?
Yes.
If he is an impostor, am I too? Please, listen to this.
My son, we will confess.
The gods are listening.
My daughter and I killed Queen Julia Aloma of Akoli Kingdom. We sprayed insecticide into her face and denied her the use of her inhaler. And as a result, she died of asthma attack. We hired the boys who kidnapped Prince Spiff and told them to kill his father after paying the 10 million naira ransom we asked for. We also hired the hotel staff who poisoned Jifebuna. We also killed Ifeoma, the palace maid, after the plot to eliminate Princess Shashafield.
Both of you are under arrest.
We stay together every day. We love